All right, mic check, mic check. What is up, y'all? Cam check. Cam looks pretty good. Everybody doing all right? Good, good. All right. Time to play some. We're gonna level a Necrogue today. Which is pretty much a rogue, just basically, revived from, from a death and equipped with some actual range abilities. So yeah. Oof, you lost all your points. Hold on, I'll join you. Well, okay. I didn't think I was gonna win, but all right. See, well, we're gonna go ahead and I guess it's good. Just get started. How does the extra XP buff anyway feel? By the way, for those who've been playing so far, is it good? Does it feel good? It says 25%. Yeah, I heard about that. They hotfixed it to 35%, but they have to do a client patch in order to make it 35%. So it's actually giving 35, even though it says 25%. Yeah. A rogue sorcerer. Never done either. Yeah. I was gonna do a Sork or a Druid, but I figured I'd play something I haven't played since before launch, and that is Necro. So we're gonna actually do it. We're gonna do it. Necrogue. We'll do this one. Oh, this dude looks old. So we can customize a little bit. Just a little. Eye color's fine. We give him some facial hair. I guess it kind of makes sense to have the black and white, huh? Wait, where's the facial hair? They got the goatee. Let's give him a little. He's gotta look like he's been around for a while. We'll do that. And I don't really care about the other stuff. Skip campaign. What's another name? I forgot to make a name. And the girl that pushes all the buttons that I am going to attempt to make a one button build, a push a bunch of buttons type build. We're gonna do what is seemingly impossible, but we'll try it. You know what? I'll save all my cool names for later. We'll just call them dogs. Seasonal round. World Tier 2? I guess World Tier 2. What's a Necrogue? A Necrogue is a rogue that died and was resurrected by Rathma and given some true actual ranged ability skills called the Necrogue. That is the story. That is the backstory. Love your new shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Feels really nice. All right. Well, here we go. I actually haven't looked up anything yet, so I haven't looked up any like guys or anything. So we're gonna kind of go mostly blind, I guess, for the leveling portion of this, and then we'll kind of go into the end game with probably a bit more direction. We'll do that. Bone spear. The 3 shards. Ready. I assume this is obviously the better one, but for leveling. What we got here? Maximum essence or core. That's 3% more, but deal 5% more in increased damage. That. I was looking for agility skills over here. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, blood mist, gain thorns, skeletal wars, course explosion, skeleton mastery, bone prism. Bone prism actually sounds fun. Guess we'll do that, and then we'll put a point in there, and then it's just I guess so far. Yeah, I guess everything's kind of okay. What is raised skeleton? Is that like a just a natural ability that just is just there? Yeah, it's just there. Like does it just naturally just stay there? Like is it like am I just born am I just born with this ability or is it a freebie? What? OP nerf neck. Nerf Necrogue. Alright. Alright, well, here we go. We're just gonna go do the thing. Ooh, look at that movement speed. Where he trucking. It's part of my Book of the Dead Shift C unless you sacrifice it.
Our savior arrives. Missing need fear no longer.
Oh, I don't have the Book of the Dead yet, so.
More and more, don't worry.
Okay, I need to go. Do I really need to? Do I need to really finish the seasonal quest again, or like is that really a thing? If I want vampire powers, oof. Okay, all right. Well, I guess here we go. Let's go.
Not while I'm in town. I cannot do that here.
You know what? We're gonna kill things. Wow, the basic attack actually, oh, that's how you raise the skeletons. All right, cool. Hey, you, come up here. Let's go. Let's go do the thing. I like how the basic attack actually has 3 splinters. Look at that. Kind of reminds you of something, doesn't it? Except it shoots a lot further for whatever strange reason that is. It's much quicker the second, third, fourth, and fifth times. Wait, how many skeletons can I have out? Okay, 4. Okay, so let me stop using the thing then. Hey, there's an event over there. Get them, skellies.
I'm not ready yet.
Using it when you have max summons heals them and gives them attack. Ah, all right. Is Bone Spirit Necro the true range class? Well, I mean, I took you the backstory, right? Right? Vala died a very honorable death, right? And then Rathma saw her and was like, you know what? I understand you. Well, not Vala. Let me phrase that. She's not rogue. She's a demon hunter. Alright, new backstory. Anyhow, the rogue died a very honorable death, right? And Rathma realized that, oh man, had you had true range abilities, right, you would have lived. So let me resurrect you with some actual range abilities and see how you fare. Hence, now the Necrogue has now appeared. So Rathma graced us with an opportunity for the rogue to play range the way he or she was truly meant to play. I mean, that sounds about right, yeah? Yeah? Why his name is the Oxhead? No comment.
I'm not ready yet.
Arcadius, what's going on? Hey, I'm missing this skelly. Hey, you get back up. It's like commanding the skeletons to do stuff like a thing, kind of. I can't make them like attack certain things, can I? They do whatever they want to do. Wow. So they don't take orders from me. Lame. Oh wait. Wait, what is? Oh, well, they do kind of go somewhere, don't they? Like, if I do that, right? No? Hold on. Oh, no. Okay, no, they just seem like they ignore me. Okay, you're right.
I need more time.
Going back to the RF bug, hope Blizzard's aware and they're gonna fix it sometime soon. I actually I sent the feedback already to them already, so I've already reported it as a bug and also sent the video and also mentioned there might be other interactions like that on, you know, on some skill stuff, you know, skill tree stuff that they might want to take a look at too. If you can control them, the summons build might actually be more popular. I'd play more Necro if I can control them. If I can actually control the summons, man, like that's like some like next level multi-management stuff that I would absolutely love. I partially chose to play a Necrogue on purpose. For those who know me, kind of thing. Like, I'm almost doing it to prove a point. And the backstory is gonna help. It's gonna help that point. Peacha, it's already hot fix, but it's actually 35, but they can't change the number without actually doing a client side patch. So that's why it still says 25, even though it's actually 35 right now. Because they can hotfix without doing a client side patch, but they can't change the actual, you know, tooltip number without a, you know, client side. So it's time to level a character. Yeah, the Necrogue is in play now. I gotta find this merchant somewhere though. He's somewhere in here. Probably should spend some skill points, right? But I mean, I don't really feel the need to. Stuff seems to be doing just fine without me opening up my thing to spend skill points. I think spending skill points is an XP loss right now. Divine Rain, what's up? Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I can't find this merchant, dude. Bruh, where you at?
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, by the way,
Out of essence.
Bone Spear is like animation. Canceling is like so freaking good. What? Man, you throw that spear and like you move immediately afterwards, man. You got like no end lag. Like what the? No reasons, no. That's awful. Am I supposed to go inside here? I for whatever strange reason still can't find this merchant. I'm probably passing by him all the time. Well, yeah, it'd be much faster to do it again now. 35% more XP. All right, come on, man, you do your thing, do your thing. Come on, Skellies, do my bidding. Makeshift one. There we go. We spent some points. I got some points now. What do we want? Guess we'll just put some more points in the bone spear. Okay, so thorns. Okay, now we got time they deal direct damage. You deal 4% increase damage to cursed enemies. Okay, so all these are cursed. Okay, curse the area. Enemies affected by the crit plus slow before they do it. Hey, that sounds like cool. Hey, look at that! Look at that! A true ranged passive. What? What? No way! I'm taking it. I got a range passive. That is a win. I mean, I expect nothing from my Necrogue. You know, a revised rogue from the dead. Hey, another Necrogue. What's going on, dude? You know what it is. Alright. For real. I gotta find this merchant because like dude. I've been in this area for there you go. I've been in this area for a while. I'm like, alright. What happened to the Shadow Clone Flurry build? I updated it. Unfortunately, the clones themselves are. It's not. It's not. We assumed that when the season came out, and they were talking about all these fixes to Shadow Clone and stuff like that, that it would actually be worth to take it or whatever. I guess I haven't updated the Flurry build since like the season launch, so I was a little late on that. Yeah, it's not worth at all whatsoever. It's a really cool concept. Like if the clones actually dealt good damage, it would actually be a really solid setup. But unfortunately, the clones will still suck. So it's just not worth. I wish that wasn't the case. Okay, let's go back here. So far, this seems very straightforward. I'm almost just planning on going like almost like 100% glass cannon. That's unfortunate. Halfway through the Paragon board, and it got changed. Yeah, sorry, man. I apologize. It just, yeah, I needed to update it. Actually, a large portion of the Paragon board kind of remains similar. Like the whole cheap shot, the cheap shot stuff, which is in the middle, that still remains the same. So it's not too big of changes in the Paragon board, and also the glyphs are mostly the same, except for one, I think. But yeah. Yeah, those things kind of suck though sometimes. Like, so when you make updates to guys, like we know that, you know, if it requires, you know, some changes to the Paragon board, that's going to be a bit annoying. But if we feel like it's worth it and we feel like it's going to benefit you way more with the changes, then we go ahead and do it. Wait. Oh, equip the vampiric power. Undying, one of the best ones at the start. Oof, I don't have that waypoint. I'm gonna come here. I gotta go all the way around. That's so rough. I guess the quickest way would be there is no fast path. I guess I gotta go down this way anyways. I guess we'll just go from here to here. Yeah. Alright. How you guys feeling about this Necrogue so far?
Not while I'm in town.
Level 11, don't like how it plays.
Not while I'm in town.
The Necrogue makes pinch shot feel like wet noodles. He's ramping. I guess I'll go ahead and get that waypoint since I'm like on the way too. Also go ahead and get some of these whispers since yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Should probably like not pick up like some of the whites, I guess. I have so many mats. Really just pick up blues and yellows, I guess. Unless I just don't have one in that slot. Oh wait, I didn't get all the other ones from over here, did I? Or actually, where was I? I don't even remember where I was. I think I was over here. I don't even remember. Oh well. 22 minutes, hour.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh, he just didn't care about my bone prism at all. Jerk. I see you decided to level a range class. You know what happened, right? Newcastle. You know the backstory of this Necrogue, right? It's important that you know. It's very, very important. It's vital information. I got a bill hook. What's that? This has damage. This has shield. Who? A shield? Eh. Her Lilith's wall is good. But outside of that, I don't think I'll ever use a shield on my Necrogue. It's crazy how smooth Bone Spear feels animation wise. It feels better than Bone Splinters in terms of like stutter stepping is concerned. Just interesting. Love range for how to move, like bars, feel, and hurricane druids. Yeah. Necrogue has no movement speed, or has no no agility skills. Let me make sure I get that right.
I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, no mobility.
I'm out of essence. I need more time.
Okay, let's finish that. Let's get this right here. You need to be on your fast and feet if you can nuke it from the edge of the screen. Pretty much. I will say that kind of needs a little bit of work. The little like dismount attack, very underwhelming. Like in terms of visual, I mean obviously it's not gonna do any damage. We all know that, but visually speaking, it is very underwhelming. When do I get Book of the Dead? Is it like level 15?
Not while I'm in town.
The Necro discount. The dismount skill as well with bone spirit ability. Oh, does it? GG.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh wow, that's something.
I need more time.
Hmm. That's right. That's a two-hander, isn't it? Wait. Why did I have like? Why was I shooting like four or five splinters or whatever? I like how you have to hold the two-hander too. It's like. Like a yeah, like a Jedi, like legit.
I need more time.
I was like, wait a minute. Bone prism. Ah. Imagine having a trap that you can actually place anywhere on the ground. Hey, this works.
I am.
It's hard to play slots when you lose. I mean, no comment. I like the animation though. The animation of like the way it looks. Yeah, almost.
Give me another chance. No!
Nah, but for real though, like imagine having the trap that I can actually place anywhere I want. Instead of like underneath my feet. And that's it.
The magistrate, you just got.
How do I make Necro look fun? I put it earlier. And you wasn't a fan? Well, my Necrogue still you know, keeps the the fun factor, right? But you know, reborn with some actual range abilities. That's all it is. Boa, what's going on, man? I see you over there. I see you on the YouTube chat. Yeah, the rapid fire rogue. The thing is that the funny thing is that we actually end up saving a few points for now. Like so we get 3 points back. So at least we can use those 3 points to put somewhere else at the very end of the day. But it's good that we know now. And it might actually kind of give you a case to like you don't know the lore, Leggy? No? You don't know this the Necrogue lore? Once upon a time, there was a rogue, a bow rogue at that was, trying to purge, evildoers, right? Unfortunately, he perished. Rathma came by and was like, "You poor soul. You were playing a bow rogue. Let me resurrect you and give you the powers you truly desire as a range rogue." So Rathma resurrects the rogue, and now it is a Necrogue with true range abilities and true range traps. And that is what you see now in front of you, the Necrogue. True story, by the way. There's a reason. There's another underlying reason why I'm doing this. I'll kind of reveal it a bit later, like once I actually have my Necro to like near 100 or 100 at all. There's something I really want to do. You wonder if Weapon Master Exploit also do that stack on daggers? Yeah, see, like there's some other there's just some things that we don't know that I'm actually kind of curious about. But yeah, it'd be nice to actually get the full bonus. I mean, that's like freaking 30%, right? Like that's that's a lot. That's a lot to not have. Just because you chose to do weapon mastery kind of thing. I named the stash tab Red Necrogue because they needed to share. Hey, what's a relic skull? Oh, I can't even do it. I guess with Ravenous, right? Since we have Ravenous as a vampiric power, is there any reason to do a one hand and offhand? Like, unless Lilith's Wall is that good. I haven't gotten nearly that far yet, so I don't even know, but I'm just kind of thinking about it. A necro... No. A necrogue. Necrogue. Okay. It's a necrogue. I think my necrogue will be a little offended if you call him a necro. Okay, it's a necrogue. It's a resurrected rogue. Okay, with true range capabilities and true traps. I have no idea where these skeletons are coming from, but I'm really not gonna complain. I'll take it as part of the package. You need offhand for the CDR. We'll see. Appreciate the raid.
My stream
Rax.
with 1,192
Before you go,
viewers.
Rax, you have to hear the story. Okay, you gotta hear the story real quick. Okay, I made a necrogue. Necrogue. Okay, so once upon a time, there was a rogue that was a bow rogue, and he was trying to perish, or he was trying to, get rid of the evil doers, right? Unfortunately, he perished. And Rathma came by and was like, you poor soul. You were trying to fight the demons, playing ranged with no real range capabilities. Well, I got you. I got you covered. So he resurrected my rogue and gave him some true range abilities with some true range traps. And now you see the Necrogue. That is what we're playing. So this is the journey of the Necrogue. You have fun on your walk, Rax. Appreciate the raid. Yes. So far, so good. My ranged abilities reaches all the way across the screen. It's a nice that's a nice upgrade. My stutter stepping is actually smoother. Rathma really added some stuff to this thing, man. Rathma is pretty awesome. And my trap, I can actually place it where I want. That is definitely some quality of life right there, man. I'm telling you, man, Rathma's looking out for me. Totally looking out for me. Gemini Monkey with the sub, 15 months in a row. What a baller, man. Appreciate the follows. Everybody who just followed, appreciate the follows. Good point. Alright, so we're gonna go and we're just doing a little bit of quest line real quick. And then we might do some dopamine tunnels for a little bit, and then we'll do some blood harvest for a little bit. When you got resurrected, did it change your appearance as well, or is that what your rogue looks like as well? Well, I mean, you basically got some gray hair and stuff. So, I mean, basically very similar to how the rogue looked. You wanna follow? So you're gonna follow again? But yes, this is our adventure. What's with the Rathma stuff? The context is missing. You're gonna have you play zoomed in already?
The vampires
All right.
your camp
I can do that. So, once upon a time, I'll tell the story again. Once upon a time. Okay, now I got the thug life glasses on. All right, we'll do that too. Once upon a time, a rogue was brave. A bow rogue at that was brave, and was trying to fight the vampires and like the demons. Unfortunately, it perished, and then Rathma somehow saw, you know, the perished rogue, and saw that it was using a bow, and was like, "You poor soul. Imagine if you were equipped with like proper ranged abilities. I'm gonna resurrect you and give you the ranged powers you truly deserve." So resurrected my rogue. It is now a Necrogue with ranged abilities that are more powerful than the rogues. It can actually reach across the screen, and traps I can actually place where I want. Thus, the Necrogue was born. And now this is the journey of what a true ranged rogue should look like. And here we are. How many times is this gonna be repeated? I never knew who jumps in and out of the chat. So as many times as necessary. The lore is important. Probably even more important than the character I made. Do I want to group up? Now, solo journey. The context is a group up. Thanks, right? There is an underlining purpose of why I'm doing this, but I don't want to reveal that quite yet. I'm going to leave that. My solo self found no, but I want to like play like the stuff. Like I want to experience like me leveling with the stuff. Sorry, I got to do zoomed in. Sorry. Like, I want to know what the stuff does that I pick, and it's hard to do that if I'm in a group with other people killing things. So it kind of takes away from the learning process. Where am I going? Okay. It's this way. Yo, this is good. Yo, Rathma's around. He kind of dipped out though, but I can still hear his voice guiding me. Let's go. We'll just skip all this. Run or gallop. Whichever one makes more sense. Gallop. Gallop faster. This character must be very old then. Ooh. Wait. I totally did not go the right way.
I need more time.
Don't be fooled. It's another one of Mephisto's tricks. Track gold got my back. Didn't Inarius kill Rathma? There's something in that story that doesn't add up. What?
Alleviate the risks and take only its skull as well. Then we just need potent blood.
See what had Riverwind, see what had happened was, and that's the story. And I'm sticking to it. And his worst father. The zoom is horrible. Yeah. It's actually kind of fun on like some builds. Like when I was playing Flurry Rogue last night, the zoom in actually made it look like like an action movie, like one of those John Wick action movie stuff because of how fast I was moving and doing stuff. And the Necro's a little more different. But I always honor, at least I attempt to honor all the redemptions. So this is what we're doing. Is it all right? Necro's just golfing around, all right? He holds the sword like a Jedi, but swings it as if he's playing golf. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, I forgot to raise my skeletons. I have those. This hardcore? No. I don't have good internet connection. Let me phrase that. I actually have decent speeds. I don't have reliable internet connection. So have not done hardcore since early days of Diablo 3 when I actually had good connection.
I'm not ready yet.
OB Oxide. But I do plan on leveling a good bit on my Necro, but I am gonna also play a little bit on my Rogue tonight as well. So I won't just purely play Necro all week. I will swap back and forth a little bit just because I know my audience, you know, is mostly those who want to see the Rogue play. So you let me on with that resurrection. I got you. I see what you're saying. I would love to be honest with you, but the amount of times I disconnect midstream usually is a bit much. Although I would say in the past 2.5 weeks, I don't think I had a disconnect, which is actually very, very good. And I hope I don't jinx myself for saying that. But usually I disconnect once or twice a week on stream. Sometimes more. Did you switch to Streamlabs? Streamlabs is awful, man. I would never use Streamlabs. Like, Streamlabs is absolutely awful. They almost got sued by OBS actually. Streamlabs for trying to like knock off OBS, like the original OBS stuff or whatever. I think OBS dropped the lawsuit or dropped it eventually or initially, but yeah. They settled? Okay. Yeah. Wait, did you time out Leggy? What do you do? Yeah, what happened? Or did he time? Boiler's like never drew it. I don't have a cool backstory for Druid yet. But when I think of one, or Roig, I guess, or Drurogue, when I can think of a cool backstory, I'll make a Druid. I don't know what happened to you, Leggy. Alright. We'll take off the leg glasses and zoom out now. It's been a bit for that. To make the best bows, grow your own trees. Good advice.
I'm not ready yet.
What? For 1 second?
I need more time.
I got two chests here. Moderator deleted by a message. Non in real life. I feel like you only come in when I get like a raid, so you can make my life miserable on purpose with more people watching. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you, man. He's like, oh man, all these people came in. I'm gonna make them not talk, so they all go away. I see your strategy. Ow.
I need more time.
I'm only here for Dash Easy. Stocks. I could probably use the boots now. Let's pick up some stuff. We'll do this one. I'll probably spend some skill points.
I need more time.
So upgrade, sure. What's the fastest leveling method? The one that's probably the most boring by far, and that is domain tunnels over and over and over and over and over. And just when you think you're done, do it again. More times. That is it. That's the absolute fastest way of doing it. If you want to actually have some fun while you're leveling, do everything else. Blood harvest, whispers, events, those kind of things. Once you reach about level 60 or whatever, then Nightmare Dungeons is the most XP. But I wouldn't subject yourself to just doing Nightmare Dungeons though, because again, very boring. But yes, begging for carries in trade chat. That is a little faster actually. Be appreciate the follows. Or you can just ask Rathman to love me. There's that. Riptide with the sub. At tier 3. What? And thanks for the content. Did you hear my my Necrogue backstory? Some people question if it's really legit or not, because you know Rathma's supposed to be dead, but is he really dead though? Is he really dead? Bill Hook. Boo. What we got here? You're good. Oh, door sealed. HD White Dragon, appreciate the follow.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, and that rapid fire bug is quite interesting. I spoke to Exario about it like weeks back to see like, you know, like to really do like a deep dive on like what's going on with advanced rapid fire, because if it's not additive, but it wasn't multiplicative either. At least that was the assumption at the time when we were initially like messing around with it and testing it. And so now we actually figured out what's going on with it. And Azario, Ava, and Boa did a lot more testing behind the scenes behind that to find out exactly what's happening. So with their information, I was able to send it directly to the devs, and hopefully we can get a fix for that. How high am I about all this sick movement speed?
I need more time.
Well, I mean, considering that my range attacks actually reach the edge of the screen, it really needs movement speed. I mean, just saying. Like, I've never seen... You have an issue where you evade with metamorphosis and it doesn't give resource back? Yes. There is a bug with metamorphosis, especially if you... What was it? Well, yes, a bug and some unique... Are you kidding me? You're kidding. It's the... Oh, it's way... Okay, it's over here. I thought it was like over here. I'm like, is that power way down here? I guess we can go here. Anyways, what I was going to say is... Yeah, if your metamorphosis is at level 3, there are some interesting mechanics that ends up working against you rather than for you. But yeah, if you're not getting any resources back, chances are you do have metamorphosis at level 3. Is that level 1? What build are you playing? Bone Spear Necro?
I'm not ready yet.
Not sure then, actually, to be honest. Oh, I'm actually stuck.
I'm low on essence. I need more time.
Ah, there you go.
I need more essence.
But yeah, anyhow, if you're multi-box leveling a sword with your Hoda Barb and she's level 51 already in about an hour of play. I think if there's a Nephilim who can't die, it's Rathma, but I know they can live thousands of years at least. Raise, what's going on? Almost took me an hour just to get from that portion of the dungeon to this portion of the dungeon, so I should spend my skill points here, right? Probably a good idea. Boom. And then we're gonna go into I don't care about any of that. I don't know if I maybe I do care about this. Pretty sure I probably do care about this, don't I? Also don't have a curse, so decrepify. Kind of do want a curse. I want to deal more damage to cursed enemies. So I guess we do want a curse. In Germany, it's 5:18 a.m. right now. Well, greetings from Germany. Motor. Nah, I'm just missing the hoodie. This is what I look like underneath without the hoodie. It was like the, you know, the shadow of like the blue hoodie that made it appear. You're in Mexico. Carlos, what's up, man? Greetings from Mexico. Alright, did I get an upgrade? I did not. Kind of. I got. I should probably also grab me some elixirs, right? That's why you were.
Guess it's my turn.
Boss Pat with the follow. Also, Ranta Hero, what's up? Be sure to follow. Is XP boosting up now? Yes, it is. I'm just kind of taking my time. I could like rush through this with like doing domain tunnels or dopamine tunnels, whatever you want to call them. But I'm kind of choosing to take the scenic route, if that's how you want to say it. Escape, what's going on? Moonzik, what's going on? We'll just craft some really cheap elixirs here. What we got?
A fine balance there.
Cool. Awesome. Supposed to get item upgrading. Book of the Dead. There we go. Do I want you can no longer raise skeletal orders? No longer raise it. Huh. For the skeleton mages. Oh, I can't even get to bone, huh? Alright. Guess we'll just do that for now. Makes sense to me. It's a backstory he created for the character. Yes.
My skill is unmatched. You'll
It's also something that once I get to level 100 and I actually like gear out the Necromancer, I want to kind of make a point. But when we get there, I'll make it obvious.
All right, it's time. Put the skull in that basin.
Or expansion. Hey, who knows?
Release the valve at the blood well to fill the basin, and we'll get started. Your power's growing. You're sure you aren't feeling anything strange?
What? Who wakes me?
If this is another dead end. Alive? Will.
Come on. I gotta go through. Diablo 4 ad on a Diablo 4 stream.
Something's coming. I've seen that barrier before. It's not coming down. We need to get out now.
Oh, I can't go through anyways.
It takes a unique, just a.
Hey, I got my vampiric power. Let's see. Ravenous, nice. Why is my overlay stuck? That's actually a good question. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. All right. Is it doing a thing now? Okay. All right, let's do there it is. We'll do a little bit of grinding in here.
Not while I'm in town. I cannot do that here.
What's the best build overall for X-Files? I guess that would depend on class. I mean, for rogues, it's definitely twisting blades. Is it still glitched on 25% XP? No, it's actually 35%, but and like they hot fixed it, but the text is still gonna say 25% because they can't change the actual tooltip until they do a patch. Like they can't hot fix that. So it is given 35%. It's just they can't hot fix it. Guys, do not play the best build. Play what you like. I totally was not looking. That's unfortunate. I guess technically, I don't think I've ever played the best build of any class, or what's considered the best build of any class. Pretty sure for Necro is what Infinimus right now at the moment. You think I'm not playing hardcore? I probably wouldn't have looked away like that in a hardcore either. Ravenous feels good. The Metamorphosis is still broken. You're at a loss. Does it like not work at all, period? Or only work sometimes, or... Kev, what's going on, man? Oh, well then that's why you're not getting your resource back. Because you're not using Tobalt's will. I guess we just assume you have Tobalt's will because when we talk about getting resource back, it only works with Tobalt's will. Because it's an affix on the pants. Yeah, I guess we just assume you we didn't ask the obvious question, which Peacher did. Yeah. The metamorphosis doesn't grant you resource on its own. Yeah, well, now we know. Oof, got it.
I'm not ready yet.
But would it still be bugged for Necrogue like the sword? As long as you don't level it up to level 3, then you're fine. Like, don't level your metamorphosis at all.
I need more essence.
Oof, that hurt.
I lack the required essence.
Better pants. Got a better ring. I'll take that.
I'm not ready yet. I need more essence.
Dude, I really like this bone prison.
I'm out of essence.
Run. Yeah, don't level metamorphosis.
I need more time. I'm out of essence. I need more time.
December 5th patch better fix that. Yeah. They've been really quiet in the recent. I assume there's a lot coming with the Abattoir of Zir. Like bug fixes and things. Like bug fixes to like things that are supposed to work, I'll put it that way. Not necessarily to builds. Oof. That hurt. That's just faster on that. Close enemies, what did that there? You take it, you can't unlevel. No, you can't. Nope. That's the unfortunate part. So like once it's leveled, that's it. You're yeah, my metamorphosis is actually level 2. Because yeah, I didn't know about that until a bit later myself. Later in terms of like compared to like I think it was like what the second week into the season, and I was leveling almost everything, and I was already at level 2 when I found out, and I was like, all right, let me stop. Oh, I actually kind of like that. I care about Bone Storm, but yeah, this game 4 player. Oh, I like that. Care for that. Appreciate the follow. Do need it's pretty much this, right? Yeah. All right, we're almost there to that though. Actually, I don't think I took anything over here. This Bone Spirit duration. Yeah, I didn't even bother anything over here yet. What's the advanced rapid fire bug? I like rapid fire. That's my main go-to right now too. Is our rapid fire. But basically, the advanced rapid fire overrides weapon mastery's crit damage bonus if you're using a 2-hand crossbow. So let's just say you have weapon mastery on your amulet, and you have 3 ranks to weapon mastery in terms of skills is concerned. That gives you 30% multiplicative crit damage. Well, if you're using advanced rapid fire, you get nothing from it, like 0. So basically, the game takes whatever the highest value is. That's it. So it basically overrides each other, rather than gives you an additional multiplier, which kind of sucks. So the thing is, this makes weapon mastery right now completely useless if you're using advanced rapid fire. So save your 3 points and spend it somewhere else. Need more essence. That was a lot of enemies. Machine, what's going on? So how about them 6-3s right now? Machine. 6-3s way better off without James. Tyrese Maxey is basically an all-star at this point. Nah, bro, you should watch Tyrese Maxey play, man. The fact that he's now gotten the green light to kind of like, you know, do what he needs to do is just crazy. Am I running a Necrogue? A Necrogue. Necrogue. I don't want to offend my character. Maxey is legit, yeah. He's also like generally an all-around like good guy in general. Just cool dude. Like it's hard not to like him. Saw Tatum miss a free throw to lose the game. When does Zero come out again? The 5th of December. How about MB's play make game this year? Well, I guess it's like, I guess I'm not nearly as surprised with Embiid. Like Embiid is expected to be great in general. But I brought up Maxey just because it's like, you know, he's not an individual. I guess you would have seen play at the level of play that he has been playing. But yes. I can say the Sixers are doing really well right now. It's kind of funny how terrible the Clippers are doing at the moment. And what was it? Russell Westbrook actually took a bench role. But like Russell Westbrook is like more of a leader to that team than like anyone else. Cause who is it? Kawhi doesn't want to step up. He just wants to play ball and that's it. On his own terms, of course. Yeah, 2 points. Max was held back by the system. I guess that's fair. Kawhi's just a fun guy. That was a little bit of movement speed right there. What was that? Oh, it was that thing right there. I should go grab Hemomancy, shouldn't I?
I'm out of essence.
What build am I ultimately going for on Necro? Bone Spear? Well, just to stay true to the Necrogue, yes, Bone Spear. See, wait a minute. What machine? What? Look, I'm tired. I just noticed it's not a rogue. It's a Necrogue. I can see how you know, could misinterpret or misunderstand. You know, is that staying true to the Necro or the Rogue? Well, I got a backstory, but I'll tell it later. The 35% XP boost applied to glyphs? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I literally just started this character, and I haven't even played. I haven't even done anything about glyphs yet, so I have no idea.
I'm not ready yet.
About you trying to turn everything into a rogue? Me? Me do that? Nah, no way. No way. It doesn't? Okay, there you go. I didn't think it did. Yeah. You think? Do I think you're new here? Kinda, cause you asked me what kind of build I'm gonna play on my Necro. Like, I mean, you've been here for a while. Kind of know the obvious there. Just saying. You thought I was gonna? You thought I was gonna change things up? I don't understand. Are there other Necro builds besides Bone Spear? I mean, the other trees are just grayed out for me, except for Bone Spear stuff. So I guess wasn't aware. Ah, it doesn't cost me essence for me to raise a skeleton. Okay. 35% is showing you 25. Yeah, it's a bug. They hot fixed it, so therefore you are getting 35%, but it still on the tooltip looks like 25% because they have to do a client side patch to fix the tooltip. But the hot fix they could do without having to like do any patch, like a client side patch or whatever. So you are getting 35%. It just doesn't. It just shows at 25. Oh, that was it. Alright, here we go again. I don't know where could they mess that up. Math is hard. Apparently. Classic Blizzard math.
I need more time.
Wow, that hurt.
I'm low on essence.
Should probably go look and see what aspects I really need to grab real quick once I hit 25. But to be honest though, Project, the funny thing about it is that usually the bigger the company, the more issues you kind of run into, because there's a lot more red tape involved. Lots of people you have to kind of go through, and much harder to like know what's really going on. Actually kind of easier with a smaller team. But easier to, like, you know, not run into those type of problems. So this technique you're doing on the dungeon will earn more XP. Yeah, basically you just reset domain tunnels over and over again. You don't even finish it. You just do everything all the way up into the to the door where you can't open it because you didn't free the prisoners, and then you just leave the dungeon, do it again. Appreciate the follow. Now I won't be doing this the entire time. I figure I just swap it up. I was doing more of the seasonal quests earlier.
I need more time.
Ooh, that was a big hit.
I need more time.
Need me a better weapon. At first I thought it was just a new rogue build. I guess it is. Yep. Bone Spirit, longer range than Bow Rogue.
I need more time.
Rogue Mancer. I think I like Necrogue a little better. Bone Razor. I mean, if actually I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. Necrogue Master sounds like something else.
I'm not ready.
Which ultimate gonna be Bone Army or Army of the Dead? Bone Storm. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna do an alt. We'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of playing this by ear for now.
I need more essence.
Do that. I just bought that right into it. Though 1 yesterday from 1 to 80. Is the plan to fully get a Necro for 0? Nope. I actually only plan on playing my rogue for 0. The Necro is just other characters are just for fun. Put it that way. Side distractions. Nah, but I think I'm gonna need to, you know, take my rogue as far as I can, because I have to make sure that any of the theory craft I do for Abattoir Azir for the Maxwell rogue guides actually, like, you know, pan out. So definitely have to do a lot of rogue for Abattoir Azir at the start, at the very least.
I need more time.
Alright, let's we'll go to town real quick. How long left of XP boost? All week. All week. Norda Jim, appreciate the follow. See.
My hammer sings on your return.
All items. Put that there. Wily Man, appreciate the follow. Do I have a key passive yet? No, not yet. I haven't decided anything here. I don't care about that. Ah, bone skills, serration. Darkness skills. I don't have any darkness skills. So none of these here. So we'll just take our bone. I'll bone the stuff here. So I guess I'll level that one up last. Oh wait. Okay, so I can't take the key passive now. Cool. No world boss. I think we'll continue the storyline, the quest line. Is this Necro for Abattoir? No. I am a Macro Rogue specialist. I am doing Necro for fun. Or Necrogue for fun on the side. Because it is 35% bonus XP weekend, so I plan on doing all rogue builds except for Twisting Blades for Abattoir Azir, starting with Rapid Fire. Worth using Rapid Fire anymore? Yeah, it is. It's just that one passive just means you just save you don't take Weapon Mastery and instead just put it anywhere else. 3 other skills, or 3 points into anywhere else. Like, it doesn't break Rapid Fire by any means. By the way, if you have a Grandfather and Harlequin on Bone Spirit, just slam it on. Or pretty sure yes with the Grandfather, like no question. Shackle, I'm not too sure about. I know it's not best in slot for all Necro builds, but can't tell you which ones. I actually need to start getting aspects though, because now that I'm level 25, I need to go. Well, after this one, I'm gonna go seek out my aspects.
I need more time.
Mother told me not to go, but the cathedral refused to tell us anything about father. What I found was much worse than I expected. The knights penitent are either dead or roaming the halls as monstrosities. I watched them for days until I found one that had my father's limp. I approached and pleaded with him to come home. The creature that had been my father.
Rapid Fire, you go victimize or close quarters at 50. If you're doing a guide off of max roll, I would do victimize. I don't think you want to do the close quarters combat version. At least not for that skill. What other passive would it be a good placement for weapon mastery on pin shot, rapid fire? I don't really know you need to change that honestly, because you're using pin shot most of the time. So like rapid fire is just secondary, and so I mean you just wouldn't take advanced rapid fire honestly. I think it's still fine with pin shot. The leveling seems pretty quick. It is, mostly. Bone Spirit with Starless, Grandpa, and Sheikah. So nervous about lack of tank for Avatar. Yeah. I'm kind of the opposite though. I'm a glass cannon player by heart. So like on this Necromancer, I'm gonna only cap out my res and cap out my armor, and that's pretty much it. Just gonna use stutter stepping and stuff and not get hit. At least that is the plan.
I need more time.
Is Sork good this season? Sork is really good. specifically with the ball lightning spec. Ballista would like a word with me. Yeah. Corpse bow. What's funny is that well, I'm gonna say tankier, but yeah, that's kind of how I play on my rogue. So I'm not too worried. Appreciate the follows. And Doc said, "Do I want to rush through capsule levels? Nah, I'm gonna play. I want to play the game. That probably sounds like a weird thing to say, but yeah, I actually want to play the game. Especially when I guess play a build on a class I haven't played before. Like I want to actually have the experience. But thanks, Doug. I appreciate it. But yeah, many people have asked." Your brother's the same way? Yeah. Go for improve rapid fire, then a pin shot. No, or just don't take a passive on that. Like literally just stop at enhance rapid fire and that's it. No need to take advanced or improved. You can just take the point and like put it somewhere else. Because remember, on pin shot rapid fire, the majority of your damage, the majority of the time you're using pin shot. Yeah, man, you're welcome. Oof. Whoa, that's done. Some skellies. That's right. Also, let me check something. About 50 on cast. Okay, so I need to be very conservative. My resources, that's fine.
I need more time.
Yeah. Phosphorus trousers. Oh, my elixir is gone. Realize that. Now that's an upgrade. So is this. Oh, this actually has movement speed. That's a tough. Oh, well, actually, no, they both do. I'll keep what I got on. Might have just slot some stuff though. 1-800, what's up, man? It's even better, actually. Yeah, considerably better right now.
I'm not ready yet.
You just dropped Brimstone from Uber.
I need more time.
Good stuff, man. You said the mount looks sick. I don't know if I actually had the mount. I would think I would. I've done like about, you know, over 400 runs of Duriel, which is really not a lot, but I would assume that'd be enough for a mount. No idea. Let's see. Now that I'll be using the mount a lot more because I'm playing Necro, I probably should change my mount. I'm mount transmog. And 200 runs and got one Doombringer in the mount, nothing else. Getting a Doombringer in 200 runs is actually pretty impressive still.
I'm not ready yet.
I got a Shaco last night, but that was after 400 runs. And I haven't gotten anything else really, well, except for like a Starless Skies. But of course on Rogue, that's like, you know, terrible. And that's like you super luggy. What the Melted Heart is actually probably gonna end up being best in slot for some builds, just because like you can create an unkillable character or a near unkillable character. Ending with Grandpapa after a 150 run dry spell. Nice. What's an event? Yeah, I think a lot of us are kind of like wondering what that's gonna really be like in the Abattoir Azir. Because like it'll be interesting if it actually does work out well. I'll put it that way. Like, you know, can you actually tank the higher levels? Obviously, you need damage to continue or whatnot. But like, if you can't die, then you kind of lose some of the challenge there, and it becomes like far less impressive at the end of the day. But we'll kind of see how that actually works out. Right, but I guess the people who are kind of talking about the new content, or have been like kind of keeping up to date, are probably those that play quite often. But yes, I would say the majority of the majority of the player base wouldn't have gotten all that by then. Yeah, that part you're right. Movement speed. Maybe we're gonna get this. It doesn't take long to do the whole sieging journey. You just gotta know that you gotta do it. It's low-key embarrassing. We're all learning about it now, only because Rob started using it. It's kind of how it goes, though, right? I guess Rob would have found out a lot earlier had it dropped for him a lot earlier. It took like over 5,000 runs to get that amulet. So no, Mental Heart's been OP in PvP for a long time. It's just new to PvE players. Fair.
I need more time.
It's been banned in tournaments. You guys are first unique Doombringer today when you decide to quit the game. Or are you just taking a break from it for now until the new content comes out, or are you just done with the game, period?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Still don't have the whatchamacallit. What am I missing? 2, 3 of those. Well, I got some in the stash. Should probably go grab some so I can get Ravenous activated. I got one more left. Yeah, I walked around this whole place. Feels like I've been in here for a while. Is there anything else banned in PvP this season, or is it just that amulet? To bosses ban. So like I guess I guess the question I would have is what constitutes a ban for PvP in general? Like when you guys are like, you know, in terms of the community's eyes. Brain dead cannot die gameplay, Thorns. Well, that part, yeah. I can imagine immortal builds being, so you being immortal, like literally unkillable. That'd be one thing. But then you mentioned like Tabal's will was banned, right? And I can understand that being the bug. Are all bug builds kind of treated the same way, or just Tabal's will? You can get 4x to XP if you join a random legion. With the campfire buff, drink a potion, join a party. The current event going on until 27 months, you get 4x XP. I got from 81 to 82 doing this method in like a legion. Oh, nice. Maximum gains. We should have followed. I don't think they will mind someone using XP buffs to level. Nah, I doubt. I seriously doubt they care. I need to look up my aspects. See what I should be going for. The scan you brought, I assume, is locked for Rogue. Actually, I don't know. I guess I can try to put it on my Necro. Also, let me get the whatchamacallit so I can unlock my Hey, what am I missing? Yeah, 2 of those. You just throw it. A chest for now, so I can at least have Ravenous up. Okay, and let's go to the actual build site real quick, just to Hands, be sure to follow. The end game. I know I think Echo Hack Part I think just updated Bone Spirit not too long ago. Oh, he goes Corpse Potentials, Corpse Explosion. Bone Storm, Blood Mist. I see. I guess that's like the get out of jail free card there. That makes sense. Lilith's Wall. Ah, okay. So he took, let's see. Wind strikers. Boss excellent. Defense is average. Explorer suffers as a support skill. It's actually kind of interesting. Look at the dead. Yeah, this is what's he? Yeah, number 20. Yeah, he just updated this. Resource cooldown management. Yeah, let me look at the aspects. I like the following aspects from dungeons. You want Wind Striker, Grasping Veins. No, well, I may not go Corpse Tentacles. We'll see. Or Tendrils. Actually, as a support skill, that actually might kind of make sense. With the aspect of Grasping Veins, the 20 to 40% bonus critical strike damage to enemies damaged by Corpse Tentacles. That's actually really good. For progression only, Edge Master is sacrificial. Your sacrifices bonus are increased by 25%. Edge Masters, there's might and there's blood. Mentor minimum requirement, splintering. I don't even have that. Splintering. Yeah, so we need to go ahead and get that first. Goren Slums and Dry Steps. Okay, steps. That is Aryan Fields. Cornfield. So Shiver the Runes. For the blood. Actually, it could be possible. I might already have it on accident. Let me check. The stretch. Who's a Necro guy? Macro. We got it's Macro and Echo Hack. I'm gonna look. We're not feeling well. Do I have a build character link? A character build link? Not for this build. No, I don't. This is a fresh Necro. But if you're interested in rogue stuff, all the rogue builds that I do are on maxtro.gg. What's Maxtro? I'll do a link for you. It's basically a website, or more so a company that creates builds for the masses and information and news and all that stuff. It's a loaded question. Whether choose for me for the supreme in-game, rogue or druid or necro. Already have sword and barbarian level 100. Dolphin, appreciate the sub. I mean, if you're talking about the super in-game, you pretty much already leveled the 2 strongest classes already. So I mean, Sork and Barbarian are your two strongest classes. I mean, everything right now in the current game, you know, can be done with any class very quickly. So it's just more so of a matter of playstyle at this point. Now, in terms of Abattoir of Zir, it's just kind of hard to say because, you know, the content's not out yet. We can only, like, you know, take a guess or, you know, give an idea. You're sick, ton of lurk. All right, man. Appreciate you. I don't want to do Edge Masters. Yeah, I don't have any of the other stuff except for this one. So I guess we could at least do a utility one for now. I got mass for days, so I don't care. I guess we can do this one too. Why not? For now, it's just most spirits physical. You can someone there for now. Yeah, but I don't have slums, it looks like, so. It's located in the center part of Justice. It might be in the stronghold that I may not have done. And it says about the robot, I totally wasn't paying attention. It's in the middle of dry steps, so it's by a waypoint. There it is. Okay, I just don't have the waypoint. That's all. That's what that is. How many world bosses are there? Wifey says 3. Yep, there's 3 world bosses. Let's just go. Although I think my 5th skill might want to be tendrils just because of that one thing. I was really afraid she was right. Now I won't hear the end of that. I could have lied to you. I'm sure they're probably gonna do more world bosses in the future, probably via expansion pack. Question: can you put the same codex of power on every armored piece and have the same effect stack? Nah. That would be pretty insane if you could. there a good build for Andes? Not really. I mean, it's basic for most setups. I would say it's shake or a bus.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I gotta,
I'm not ready yet.
if again, I can actually trap myself inside bone prison.
I need more time.
If that hurt. Speaking of which, what'd I get? Oh, sever. The low one. I totally miss.
My savior.
3 more prisoners. At least on console, you can auto compare. Are you talking about your items? Oh, they had their own version of Bone Prison. When did D3 start a new season? D3 started a new season? I guess season 30 started already? I'm pretty sure I would have heard about it if it already started. Usually they do a PTR first. React harder. But I'm about to run out of potions here. Season 29? Oh no, that's been out for a while. Like, it's been out for like a couple of months now. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm like, I don't think there's a new whatchamacallit. Yeah, these are actually upgrades. Yeah, I was getting ready to say though. I was like, what? Because I mean, I'd play for a little bit. I do plan on playing like at the start of like every D3 season coming forward. So I was getting ready to say, I'm like, did I miss it?
He approached to ask about the prison warden. I directed him to the palace guard. Hours later, and the servants are whispering about some disaster at the dungeons. It can only be him. I have an awful feeling. Will you meet me tonight at the tea house? I could use a warm cup. And your company. Yours always.
Actually, I have some movement speed now. It's not too bad. I think like season 29 was a good season. Albeit like short-lived, but it was fun while it lasted. Okay. That's actually pretty cool pull there. Almost gotta make Bone Prism seem like not anything I may want. I'm messing with you. I'm sure I was probably doing that for a lot of people here. Actually, don't even want to take an amulet unless it has movement speed on it. But now I finally got my aspect that I need. It's smiting. So before I sell all items, do I need... Actually, what would this do for me? Lucky hit. 509. That's pretty close. 512. Guess I can roll with that for now. I guess feel better to play. Now we definitely gotta get that aspect on now though. Like the root cause.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
So I guess let's put it here. Which makes hit beyond the first vulnerable for 2.3 seconds. Most charged and most reduced. 53% bonus damage switches vulnerable enemies and pierced them. Oh, and it's got I was gonna say movement speed. I already had it. He made rogue instead of druid. Oh, good man. Okay, what else do I need? Let me go back to the guide. Spear Necro. That's grasping veins, I guess. Okay. It's in Kyrgyzstan. Where's that? Prison Academy. Okay, Forgotten Ruins. Second Library. Refuge. There it is, Corrupted Grove. We'll go there. It's one of my favorite MJ songs, actually. Is there an aspect for road that drops grenades with pen shot? No. Nope. It'd be kind of interesting if it did. I still don't know if I would actually like use it. If there was. There's like all the aspect slots for rogue are for the most part just taken. Like kind of can't really add anything.
While I'm in town.
They could put a strafe on one of them. You mean like an aspect? The Dizzy DMs. Wait, why can't I? That's weird. Yeah, it wouldn't let me cast corpse tendrils. Really odd. He just walked right through it. Yeah, it's weird. Is there a reason why I can't cast it?
I'm not ready yet.
Or can I only do it on the... Oh, I see. I see what that is. I can only cast it on the corpse. Okay. I was wondering. I'm like, that seems so... I'm not missing.
I need more time. Yo,
I gotta
Downside,
actually pay attention.
we
man.
just got raided, son.
Yo, Action RPG, what's going
You
on,
know
man?
how we do. We pay respects to our fellow streamers, man. I'm gonna need the chat to throw up some
Raise
die
some
hype,
spells so I can...
die thug life emoji.
What's going on, man?
Aaron Action upgraded my stream with 27 views.
What's going on? I have a Necrogue at the moment that I'm just kind of messing around with, leveling up. Well, what you been up to, man? Taking advantage of the XP boost? Yeah, mostly, yeah. I was gonna level up a new class anyway at some point, or new classes. So when I heard about the XP boost, I'm just like, all right, I'll just do it then. Playing last epoch. Anything new there? You've been playing Warlock? Okay. What did Moral say? So what's the best build for early game and end game later for the road? Please don't send me TB. I mean, it kind of is TB. It's also the easiest route too. Like easier to play than like some of the others for the power that you get. But I mean, the game is pretty easy at the moment. So I mean, you can do all content with any of the rogue builds just fine. Like, you're not going to struggle with any of them at all in T100. So you can have them develop and split characters like they have in WoW. Is that a Thug Life glasses redeem? Let's see. Rare shield. Is it worth using the badly rolled A75 as wind force over a 925 bow crossbows with perfect stats? That's actually kind of close, to be honest with you. Personally speaking, I probably wouldn't use a wind force under 900. But ironically enough, depending on if your rotations are good and you're getting good procs, the wind force will still be slightly stronger at A75. But if you don't trust yourself, I'd wait. I would just keep the 925 like crossbow, honestly, for now. Waze TR, what's happening? Wow, that was a long range hit. Appreciate the follow. What level for Uber Lilith now? Hard to say. Depends on how well geared you are and what class you're playing. I appreciate the follow. Oof. You found a melter heart. You can try to build an immortal sword. That definitely seems to be the thing these days. Curious to see if that ends up becoming required over the time frame of Abattoir of Zir. Legendary. Love the name, by the way. Appreciate the follow. This is actually better than that one. I'll max my minion like that. That was it.
We got separated.
I should know. We're not gonna do the event here. Well, those swirling orbs remind me. Aspect of elements. It's something I put on from the codex just because I wanted something, just to have something on for now until I get the appropriate aspects. You thought it was French or something? Legendary, you see it now? I never. It actually took me like a little bit. I looked at it for like a good, like, every 3 seconds, and I was like, I see what he did there. How's it leveling with the new boost? It's okay, mostly. I haven't like been like efficiently leveling. I've been doing a little bit of everything. So like my leveling has been rather mediocre. So it's hard for me to tell um based on the fact that I'm leveling with a different character. Like if I started like another rogue or something, I'd be able to instantly tell you like, oh yeah, that feels like such and such. But on a new character, which I'm constantly stopping to try to figure out what's going on and whether this is a good item or whatnot, it's a little harder to tell. But yeah. What's my main class? I'm a rogue player. I'm actually one of the rogue the max roll rogue specialists. So it's me and Woody Joe. So I write rogue guides there. Actually, where is the other skill at? I think that's why he did it that way. Don't really need that for now. Swap it for a corpse explosion. I think this is kind of what I wanted. Let's go back to the max roll guy real quick. See why he has what he has. Yeah. Sacrifice bonus increase button. He doesn't. %% chance to energy. Spirit. And then I see. Alright. Early end game and then end game. I see. Okay. Deathless Visage. Yeah, so actually, yeah, so um wait, where's the Uber version of that? You Crepify. He doesn't have the Crepify on his bar though, does he? No, he doesn't. Okay.
Greetings.
All right, we'll kind of come back to that. But can we get the rings? The rings are already in then. So you always want to play a rogue, but you always doubt him. Rogue is pretty. Are you standing next to me? Are you Beowulf, Tara? Is this you right here? 2 almost done. I left most boring before end board. For Abattoir, are you trying with the pure range build versus a pin shot rapid fire hybrid? Do you think I'm gonna do pure rapid fire? Honestly, not that I have an issue with pin shot rapid fire or the hybrid, I guess. But I feel like I can do mostly what I can do with pin shot on just pure rapid fire. If you hit hard enough on rapid fire, like as long as you're lining things up in a straight line, you can kind of clear pretty okay. So I'm gonna actually do pure rapid fire first. And then if I don't like the results of that, I will either do barrage or pin shot rapid fire for like a serious push. And if I answered, because you wait from the PC, don't tell you TB. Okay, so I won't answer that question for you, Moro. Since she told me not to tell you TB. The thing about it is that the game right now is in a pretty easy state. So, I mean, you can pretty much. It doesn't matter which rogue build that you pick. You're gonna do just fine. So, but I mean, if you want to, like. If you want like the, highest DPS on like a, non-moving target, then yes, TB wins. Why is Barrage ranked a tier below Pin Shot Rapid Fire if it's built to its full potential, or is that not true? Only because Barrage has a harder time taking advantage of the Tabasco bug. That's why. Like the arrows on the outside keep shooting on the outside and it's not hitting anything usually in the current content. So like it's kind of a waste on bosses and things like that because all those outside arrows isn't doing anything with the Tabasco bug. So it's not that it technically doesn't have the strength or power of the other builds. It's just that until Abattoir Zero comes, those outside arrows that keep firing all the way to like 28 arrows almost have like no use right now. Rogue Twisting Blaze build is the most boring build of all characters. I find it not as much fun as well either. I'm a bow rogue, so I play a lot of bow rogue stuff. And so therefore I'm responsible for most of the bow rogue stuff on Max Roll. Okay, so what do I want to do now? I'm gonna imprint an aspect. Also, finish up with my corpse tendrils, I guess. Or do I want to take more than this? So I don't really need a blood orb though, do I? Alright. Alright, let's go imprint. So you missed with pin shot so many you missed with pin shot so many shots too. GC Pat, what's going on? Alright, so Codex of Power. I think it's this one I just got, right? It is. We can throw this on the ring real quick. Roll with it. Alright, so now what do I want to do? I gotta complete this for the golems thing. Did that. Go here. I guess I'll have Bone Storm. I guess I haven't put the point into it yet. Actually, let's do that just so that we can just say we have something in the slot. There we go. My thing is I also don't have any sacrifice though, so like, should I remove? Where's that passive I had? I actually don't know where it's at. I legit don't know what that. Is it down here? After consuming a corpse. I don't consume a corpse with tendrils already, do I? Okay, so we're gonna actually put tendrils back here. And then I guess corpse. Wait. They look alike. Yeah, they look alike. I was wondering, I'm like, where's the other other thing? No, they look alike. Okay. Okay. And I guess we'll do some of this stuff. How long is this active for? 43 minutes. Okay. So you know that your bar is wearing 5 of the 7 Uber Uniques. Alright, Kev, you have a go, man. For the last season journey, I asked you to open multiple Helltide chests. Did they need to be specific chests or any random ones? Any random ones is fine. They all work. I do need to do the all the underworld, don't I? If it's up there. Priority quests. Do any legendaries give Forgotten Souls, or is it just weapons? Well, there's a small chance for them to give Forgotten Souls. It's like a very small chance, but it's there.
Not while I'm in town.
Autobot Topper. What up, man?
I cannot do that here.
Congrats on the shaker. Yeah, it took forever. It took forever for it. But yes.
I've waited for you. A teacher, Rust.
I need more time.
Just board farmer Durio, master your druid, switch over to sword. That's where I gained 25 levels in that. In the last hour gets reset in the tunnels. Yeah, the XP buff right now is really nice.
I'm not ready yet.
And also, yes, also a sword. Better leveling than druid for sure. It's
Very good. These will do. You need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem. There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls, leech
Okay.
magic from them. Free those souls, and perhaps they'll help.
a druid was the only one I plan to use for the abattoir. Now it might be his sword too. But you still got some time to get that sword out, right?
There it is.
Alright, so we're missing side here. I think we got it. That's kind of cool.
We are ready.
Spirit.
Guys finally playing fish. Okay, bun. 10% attack speed, I'll take that. absolutely what's happening, man. What's my opinion on the enshrouding aspect? The DR seems nice with Umbrus. It is. You just don't have any room to put it anywhere. Because, like, enshrouding is actually essentially the same bonus as, like, might. So, like, generally, and it's also easier to keep up. So, might and enshrouding are basically the same thing. Unless you put enshrouding on an amulet, which then becomes 30% instead of 20%. But it's really not worth the amulet slot. So, basically, you have might, Umbrus, disobedience, or might, Umbrus in the offensive aspect. You just don't really have any room, kind of really to put enshrouding. It's not bad defensive skill. It's just there's just no room. That's really it. And you wouldn't take it over anything else you can already do. So that's the thing. Let's see. See. I guess we could just spike your body with them. I like the whole corpse mechanic though on the Light Necro. I think it's actually pretty neat.
I need more time.
Bless you.
Oh, okay. He's leaving. It's so slow movement wise, yeah.
I need more time.
Like I have movement speed both on my boost and amulet, the little bit that I have. And it's all because I wanna feel like I'm actually getting around. The tooltip's only showing 25. Yeah, that's a. It's showing 25 and it was 25 earlier. They hotfixed it to where it's now 35, but they haven't put out a patch yet to change the tooltip because you can only change the tooltip with the client patch. So it is giving you 35% right now. because they hot fixed it, but they can't show it on the tooltip until they do a client-side patch. Dead fat finger too. Was it gonna be 25 originally? No, it's supposed to be 35. I guess just the tool, just somehow 25 got programmed in there. Who knows? 1,000 times 40% equals 1,040. Yep, exactly how that works. I can't believe they released a promo, stating that was got to be very embarrassing. Probably overworked and underpaid. There's that too. They can't believe. I mean, that's like a. That's. I mean, that kind of like mistake though is very like not. I guess double checking the fact that before you release the video that that simple correction. You know what I mean? Like, how did I can't believe that actually slipped through. I guess is my thing. Trying to see if I can level up bar without stash space. But he just don't need stash, just need a how you know I'm running harder. You can see me locking in when I'm about to die. Yeah, mostly I'm kind of on like autopilot until like it looks like I'm actually about to die. I don't know why I just pushed that button. Real bars put their stuff on the floor next to the stash. Mouse Hunter was gonna say, join stream sort of at bedtime. Good night, have a good rest of your night. Bye for now. Thanks, man. You have a good one. So I've been like more so quiet in general, just cause like I had a really long day today, so I'm like super tired. But I didn't want to like not stream. Especially since I was gonna make a new class, and then my normal audience is like, "What? Is that not a rogue?" Like, it's so funny because like even like people like Machine was like watching for like a good 15-20 minutes and didn't realize I wasn't playing a rogue until later. He's like, "Wait a minute, that's not a rogue." So yeah, you have a good one, man. What a trap. I got 2 corpse bows on, on both sides of this. Done. Mammoth, what's going on, man? Hunt Showdown. So it's Hunt Showdown was great, and now a little Fortnite. I have a couple of friends that actually plays and streams that.
I'm not ready yet.
No, that's what you're right.
Not ready yet.
I don't have any more corpse. There you go.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I like no essence.
My burden is too great.
Not yet. Barrier. Golem. This is kind of fun, but I think this is way more important. Let me go sell. And also, let me get some more to drink. Okay. There we go. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. That's actually a pretty okay, pretty decent upgrade. Oh, I missed this. I missed the song. No, I'm gonna have to replay that. It's one of my jams. How's it going? Going all right. I'm gonna actually 'cause I did say I was gonna do a little bit of both, so we're gonna salvage all these items here, and then we're gonna hop in a rogue for just a little bit.
Can still use these.
Let me make sure I put my stuff back there. It's going all right though. But we'll continue the leveling Necrogue tomorrow. Put my pin shot Necrogue when I get tired of combo points. You hear the sound effects too, Days? Yeah, speed. Oh yeah, I was playing Flurry, wasn't I? Psychedelic, what's going on, man?
What's still got some good in it?
All right, let's we'll do some nightmares. Broken bulwark. I figure if I like this or not. I don't think I do like this dungeon, but we'll see. Finally get to catch a little of everyone's stream again. Oof. Okay, yeah. I remember this one now. There's a sigil. Oh, that's 2 sigils already? That's quick.
A ceremony fit for kings. And all you work to the board? What the hunt is done. Marlow, steward, Eldheim Keep.
Is that the case for you, Days? For real? have to go back to town and sell my let's talk about some sigils. I got too many. How liking a necro? So far so good. I like the it's nice to kind of feel like I'm playing like truly ranged at, you know, for once. So there is that. On the pass for negation. I see most of these are not that bad. It's cold damage. Whisper Vault's a no. That's okay. Okay. Those is okay. Both these are almost identical. Forsaken is fine. That one. So Craig is okay. What do I need to make my poison imbue hit a lot? You need to build around it completely. Like you have to like go full force into it. Max out all poison damage, put poison damage on gear, put damage over time gems in your gear, put damage over time stats on your weapon. Paragon board, very similar ordeal. You got to go with the Bane glyph. Make sure that you take stats that boost just to poison damage. You have to really go full force on it to really make it like it hard. In this particular setup right now, I don't have like any real investments into poison. The only reason why poison is on the bar is because I want to make sure I'm hitting with an imbuement, because most of my damage is coming from being imbued. So I don't really care about the damage over time as much with the poison imbue, rather than the fact that it's just imbued. That's a big deal. You have to basically become a snake. Ah, there's a key. This is the best part. You heard that too? Pretty much. Pretty much psychedelic. Are they both the Necro? No. I just know that I told myself I was gonna do a little bit of both each day. So I'm not gonna spend like the entire week leveling just the Necro. For 3 days or however long it takes me to get him up there. 'Cause I mean, I know like my main audience like normally wants to watch my road gameplay, so I want to make sure I still do a little bit of that. Like I'll do like maybe 75% Necro, 25% road throughout the week. Yeah, you're practically unkillable. Whichever one you want to believe. Then you can still die on your barb. Hey, Rafael, what's up, man? Still need to kill Lilith. Oh, well. She's definitely a lot easier this season to kill.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Which I Burst and Venom's lucky hit with penetrating shot. I haven't personally, but I watched Woody do it. I wasn't that impressed with it, to be honest with you. I think it's really neat though. Like having that many Burst and Venoms doing what it's doing. Like you can legit make a pin shot, pure poison pin shot build. The only thing I didn't like about it is the fact that you pretty much have to like, you know, walk through the pools or whatever to, you know, have perma uptime on poison abuse. So you put yourself at very interesting positions, which kind of makes it more of a melee-ish build, more so than anything else if you go that route.
I'm not ready yet.
But it's neat though. Like, XP film. It felt mostly okay. I really wasn't like you know, being my most optimal self, I guess you could say, but I mean, my Necrogue is at level 32. Yeah, the Tibalt's Will with pin shot actually makes Wind Force viable this season. Did a Wrathmore cast to get to my golem? Yeah, I got that part. This is because it's consoles and controllers. It's a fair statement, actually. Yeah, Psychedelic. That's kind of what it's been for me, actually. Like Dax, yeah. Someone put me on to Dax, and You wish you got the XP bonus in Nightmare Dungeons. I think you do. Yeah, I mean the buff is active inside Nightmare Dungeons. Is monster kills? Well, yeah, of course. When Rogue set up, I'm gonna try to push Abattoir with rapid fire, most likely. I'm gonna try rapid fire first, then probably barrage, and then flurry. I think pin shot rapid fire would be the last one I try it with. 35% XP bonus from everywhere, yes. I think pin shot rapid fire is the last I'm gonna try it with. And then I don't think I'm going to bother with Twisting Blaze, to be honest. The last two, because of the fact that there's going to be representation for that already. Like, lots of players are going to play Twisting Blaze for it. So, like, I don't really feel a reason to do it, you know, because there's already so many going for it. I think Rapid Fire has a really good shot. And I would actually say it's really not too far behind. Not far behind Twisting Blaze at all. In terms of pure just possibility, like, you know, just being able to get through it, because boss killing is very important, and rapid fire is really good at that, consistently doing damage like that consistently. Pin shot rapid fire, I think Woody's gonna do that, so it's like there's gonna be a lot of eyes on that already. So it's like I don't really want to do. I don't want to showcase something at the start that a lot of people, but that people are gonna see. Like, I think rapid fire is gonna be very not seen. People aren't gonna like start with that, and I know it's gonna be a very strong build to do it with. Not only that, but I also prefer it over pin shot rapid fire, to be honest. From what I've seen, there's gonna be people saying it's gonna be about killing stuff fast enough. Well, yeah, greater rifts. It just, from what I'm, you know, from what is being described, is basically D3 greater rifts. So if I keep that same mentality from D3 greater rifts to D4, I kind of know what to expect, and I know what I'm going to be able to, or I know what I'm going to really be able to do, considering the sponginess of HP and stuff. Because when I think about it in the Diablo 3 sense, you kind of have builds that were more single target based, but struggled with AoE and big packs, but then they annihilate the boss and you kind of did fine. God 6 is a perfect example of that. And then you had pure AoE builds that were like, you know, like Cluster Arrow, M6 or whatever, that was really good at clearing trash, but it takes a long time against the Rift Guardian or whatever. So, like, yeah, builds that get there in different ways. And I think it's going to be the same thing here. It's always going to be the same map or same mobs. I doubt it. I think it's more like actual greater rifts. What are uber uniques? Uniques that are extremely rare to drop. They have like a 2% chance to drop. And they're typically stronger than like your average unique, usually.
I can't do that here.
This is unknown. How do you get them? Well, they can just automatically drop really anywhere once you're in World Tier 4. But the idea is your best shot at getting them is target farming them. And so fighting Duriel basically gives you the best shot at it, but it's still a very small chance of getting it. And people have ran, or getting some of them. People have ran hundreds upon hundreds of Duriels. I killed them like hundreds of times, and maybe found one or less. I found 2 in 400 runs, and the first one I found was completely useless for my character. How do you get Godslayer's crown to boss will and Raymond the other chest? Remember the infinite chest plate? Duriel as well. Duriel the boss. I'm not sure about Raymond though. I don't know if that's just a Duriel only boss item or he drops that somewhere else. But I do know Godslayer's crown and to boss will come from Duriel. But there's a cheat sheet on maxroll.gg where we basically show you exactly which boss drops what. We found 2 Uber uniques melted. And the horse. I'm counting the horse. Varshawn, I think, for Raymond. There you go. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, you can farm for specific uniques versus certain bosses in the game. They kind of made uniques a lot easier to get, including the Uber uniques. Even if the Uber uniques are still relatively rare, they're much less rare than they were before this season. But I do got a couple of things I need to do tonight, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to take off a little earlier than usual. But we'll do the same thing tomorrow. We will go back to leveling the Necromancer for a bit. And then we'll play a little bit of Rogue too as well, just for the audience that I know wants to watch Rogue gameplay. And we'll just continue to do that for the rest of the week. We'll probably also throw in some Duriel runs throughout the week too as well, just because I would like to try to see if I can get a Doombringer. Doombringer is going to be pretty important coming up for Abattoir. So I've seen where there's bosses that you can get certain uniques from. Yes, that is exactly correct. But yeah, let's see. I'm leaving already. I got to. I had a long day and I got to fix a couple of things on like some of the Maxroll guides, and those are all on the back end. So, but I'll be on all week. I'm here daily. I promise I'll go on for a bit longer, like throughout the rest of the week. It's just been an incredibly long day today. You're doing Blood Harvest to get XP. Is that bad? It's not bad as long as you're having fun. Nightmare dungeons are worth more XP, but I mean, you pretty much do whatever it is that you have fun doing. Do a little bit of everything, to be honest with you. Where'd it go this time? Actually, Echo Hack is oh, he's doing Shadow Lancer. You just stream 24/7, so you don't have to do any work, and I can just come. Oh man, definitely don't have the enough viewer count for that. Viewer count sub count for that yet. It's not bad if you're having fun. 20, that's at 2023. All right, we're gonna go to Echo Act because he comes here all the time. So I'm gonna throw back the love his way. But like I said before, I'll be here tomorrow night. More Necrogue. And then some Rogue towards the end, kind of like we did today, but a bit longer of a stream tomorrow. Promise. Other than that, y'all have a good one. And as always, till next time.